Howdy doody. Get no render on. What's going on there? Okay, looking good. Shit beer. Unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, 8K. Too high. Twitch can deal with it. How does that actually look? Ooh, no, not clip. Yeah, looks good. Don't know what Twitch is complaining about. Unstable. Looks A-okay. Ooh, let me make sure that is open. Looking good. Okay, well, I'm doing the very fun part of trying to find a new trail to hunt. So I get to just sit back and relax, let the automation do the work. Also just noticed I got one new follower while I was offline. I think that's a wine child referral right there. Can't I? Yeah. For that effect. Oh, so what? I need food when I next stop. Woohoo! Food, fireworks, elytras, the whole shebang. Fuck. Probably be better off going back to bouncing. Oh. Shit, like I said, might be better off that I just start bouncing. But I got fireworks to burn. Honestly, adjust my course. What a few people streaming 2B tonight. I'm gonna have to check out Dad Tooney's stuff later, cause yeah, I love to see Keezer Town back up and being streamed. Whew. That burp singed my nostrils. Oh, nothing. Hey, look at. I was lurking in some of your latest streams, but I never caught you when you know, finding anything good, but that's how it goes with hunting streams. A lot of hunting, not a lot of finding. What? Big chicken bap. Then Blinka Faluke. Umamos. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nothing on the trail front. Ooh. Sheesh. Well, classic. I was on a trail right before I started stream. Second I started stream, trail ended. So I'm on the sad hunt for just more crumbs. But I think I gotta get back on the highway. Odds are I'm pretty fucking far out. I got a shitload of fireworks. I still think it's just better if I bounce. Okay. Well, if I don't hit another trail, that marker right there is back to the highway. So either I find something in about 10 minutes or back to bouncing. But also, whoa, chorus. Hey. By some of my signs, I hope you mean my map arts. Because actual signs, I think I've put only down like a very small handful of signs. But map arts, woohoo! I've been around. Oop, emergency landing. Okay, keep me going. I actually got a whole bunch of map arts on me, because whether or not I find anything hunting tonight, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna make a very, very small build. And by that, my one question is, which one of my map arts? Because I've got two in force. I've got the Ever Dream This Man poster, which is probably what you found. And then I've got my little golem dudes. The golems is where I'm building tonight. I'm gonna find myself a nice like island or something and just lay down a terracotta army. Just an army of my own creation. Oh my god, I missed that one. Wow, you. 1 second I had the YouTube chat closed. What a wild comment. Would you tongue kiss Blizzard? Woohoo! Maybe. I've never spoken to Blizzard once. I know the name. Nothing really more than that. I'm pretty shit about knowing who people are. I've never been one to like really read up about like individuals on 2B. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. History, fascinating as hell. I've never bothered really committing that shit to memory. Because I know some people that are just like walking Wikipedias. So they're just like, oh, that username? Yeah, they're this base, that base, betrayed this dude and stole this stash. I think Blizzard rings a bell because he makes content in some degree, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm almost there. Almost. I think that's enough time for another wee hit of the blinker. Also, I just realized I only have 2 totems on me. I'm really playing it dangerous. Speak it up. $4K until the road. Yeah. I don't think I'm finding any trails till then. I could literally like firework fly underneath the highway, but at that point, you know, just fucking bounce. Kind of in a funny spot. It's been a really, really long time since I've like actually spent time hunting. I didn't even really expect to be hunting today. It was just a kind of spur of the moment thing where I was just like, hey, I could be hunting. But yeah, it's my first time using Jeff mod because yeah, last time besides dungeon hunting, I've not hunted since Jeff mod was a thing. So I'm enjoying it, but also I'm really fucking far out. So there's not even like trails out here for me to enjoy. But hey, in 2K, I'm out of here. And I think at this distance, you just kind of gotta bounce to find ins and offs, you know, just anything connected to the highway. Also, I had an idea. I didn't bother doing it for this stream because I'm far out enough that I could actually directly leak my coordinates right now and nobody would be able to, you know, reach me for fucking hours. So, my idea, not too relevant to this stream, but I was thinking, what if I just put a persistent bounty on my own head? Anytime I'm streaming. Because to be fair, you know, I'm not like a PvPer. It's not like I'm like hanging at 0-0 regularly. But I still am at spawn. So maybe I'll just put like a hit out on myself where anybody that kills me just can claim a shitload of netherite blocks. Straight up. Okay. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Okay. Food. Made me some wings. Chicken wings, that is. I'm good on elytra. Also, yeah, holy shit. More More totems, please. And fireworks, and I'm good to go. Right back to it. Also, shout out to YouTube. I don't know how the fuck you guys on YouTube are finding me. For all I know, you're literally just looking for 2B2T and like looking at new, but credits to you. I don't know how the hell you find shit as far as live streaming on YouTube. It's either I'm directly subscribed to somebody or YouTube never wants to introduce me to like anything new. It seems like, you know, if you're not fit, you really got to be like searching, you know, somebody's searching for 2B content. Oh. What's going on there? Oh, I don't have my gapples on me. That's what. It's getting fucked up. Also, what am I doing? There's literally a portal right there. Can also delete. Don't need that marker anymore. Oop, I already passed it again. Oh, missed. First off, is this a trail? Oh shit. Blocker's still up. Whoopsie. Sometimes my blockers are a little over here. Well, that is a trail. So I can hunt that northwards. But first, let me check out these portals. Probably nothing because, you know, it's portals directly on a highway, but... take a look, see. Honestly, I could probably... You know what? Fuck it. Let me... Where is this setting? Oh, literally that. That'll work. Don't really need to hide the mini-map while I'm hunting. Howdy doody, Nick. Oh, there is activity here. Okay. Let's be above upper bounds. Well, be ready to be more bored, Nick, because it's a hunting night. By that, I couldn't exactly go to spawn because I keep forgetting to relocate one of my fucking accounts. So yeah, can't go to spawn. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm extremely far out. Not gonna disclose any specifics, but it's bad. Ow. Follow this trail. Interesting trail. Probably lower my my pitch 40 settings. So I like to just have it really high up in the air for, like, you know, because you're like doing proper AFK kind of thing. If something goes wrong, you're just really high in the air already, so it's, you know, got a lot of float time. But a little bit more awkward right now because I'm not that AFK. So instead, it's just kind of hard to see things. So is this just using? Yeah, it is. Crazy. I'm gonna like. Turn it off and then keep flying. Oh, set that back to bounce. Now we should be good. Trying to music up a little bit. Yeah. This trail looks disgusting. I'm already tempted to abandon it. It's just like it looks robotic as shit. It's a perfectly straight line. I don't know what that trail is, but I'm kind of tempted to just go back to the nether side and cover more ground. Did I leave a shulker up there? No? I just didn't have my storage ESP on earlier. So I just was like right next to that and didn't see that. Okay, is Estelle. True. It's another netherrack I don't have to mine. Free materials for templates right there. Well, start. There we go. Okay. See how it goes. In the meantime, a la Lechuga del Diablo. Whew. On the road again. Just like trying to hold coughs in. Santa Maria. Like aftershocks. It's like 45 seconds after. Also, at some point, I need to just like straight up baritone mine some chunks of the nether, because I kind of just want more red like materials for map arts, but then also I'm thinking ghast farm. So, you know, it's 2 in 1. It might be more worth it. What? How many? Hold on. Let me go back. I'm gonna pop a portal over here. Oh, also, I've been really lazy with my editing my stream overlay, but I do intend nah, it ain't it, Chief. I do intend to add a combined YouTube and Twitch chat overlay to my stream, but one that I did get working, I just didn't really like the look of it. I might be able to just customize it more, but, you know, at least the more simple setup, I just, For this stream, I wasn't feeling it. But it just feels kind of awkward dealing with two chats that can't, you know, unless you just actually open my stream in the two different forms. We'll sort of get like an incomplete conversation. It's just annoying. Hard to follow. It's just got... Tab just got stuck to my mask. I'm not gonna say, but far. Farther than I'm used to hunting. But again, that's more just that a lot of the hunting that I used to do was, you know, kind of weird area. Wasn't quite close to spawn, but it also, yeah, it's just a weird area. There was a lot of crisscrossing trails, and I never really knew how to read it. Probably still suck at reading it, but out here, it's not much reading it. Far out enough that it's just a you know, it's you can kind of instantly tell what the trail's the story of a trail. Like if 5 people were out here following this one trail out here, it would be not only kind of obvious, it would stick out like a sore thumb. No great looking spots for Portal though. It's all been pretty thin trail, but hey, I'm not even following it. There, hold on. Is there any flowing lava? Nah. Still think it's too thin. Getting a little weirder though. Hold on. Bizarre. Just made a little shape. Little squiggly. Also, I think I have a limited time to play tonight, because, you know, who knows if I'd stream that long, but server's going down at, what was it, 5, doesn't say there, like 5 a.m.
Dominik Tehdonke used to resubscribe for 7 months. Kilje 7 scream,
months.
kilje 7 scream.
Thank you very much. I think like 5 a.m. server goes down. I'm on a timer. Oh, that's not the update. Nick, check out the 2B2T website. New word in from the boss man. A man upstairs. Yeah, fresh news. I won't try and quote it from memory, so I'll just say, yeah, go take a peep yourself. But yeah, the restart is not the update. They're transitioning machines because of the server, like the map is up to 80 terabytes. Update is, yeah, soon. It quote. I don't remember what it said specifically, but it's kind of, you know, more just. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they do say some stuff about the lag. Right there. That's my PSP. There we go. Just had that on the whole time. Oh yeah, it's massive. Okay, trail follower, take it away. I should probably third person canvas. Better viewing experience. By that, you're not gonna get motion sick. It's like a rocking boat motion. Not pleasant over time. Oh, that gonna be it? Wow. Incredible. Back in. Where am I? Trail's gotten a little gross over here. I need a new beverage soon. Uh-huh. Roots. Another open portal. Oop, wait, wrong. Cancel command. Doesn't look like anything. Right back in. Ooh, I don't like that. Server has been iffy. Another open portal. Hey, buddy. Looks like it has a bit to it. And good to go. We live in the future. Now that I know, again, it's just personally using automated tools always makes it sink in more than like just seeing it for some reason. Yeah, it's it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to hide bases over time because of this shit. Always. Ooh, aftershocks. Ah. Couldn't quite hold it. Anything at all. Like, I can imagine somebody if they did an outright build a base around here, it would be along this vague highway that I'm following. So, let's keep persevering. This is correct. Almost the end of this set. Music time. Okay, now what I'm gonna. Okay, back into the game. They're barely paying attention. I'm also looking to just find some natural terrain that just looks interesting enough for me to do my own build there. Even if it's on somebody else's trail, literally some old base, don't care. I'm gonna find a spot for it.
We bring to you tales from the base side. 2 prototype humans, one with the Miami-based background,
See if the the volume holds up between
techno background.
videos.
Combined forces,
It's always a bit
a
worrying.
very unique sound, now known to man as techno bass.
Still feel. Why am I back up to this high? I was thinking like, well, I still can't see anything. I thought I fixed this. Is that just how it does things? That was the problem. What if I just... That sounds better. Or was it? It's a difference of 60. Still autocorrected, but it's not as bad. Still kind of bad. Still can't see anything. Well, it's what it is. It's not the most visual experience, but I still will like spot a base. Especially almost certainly. Honestly, with how much pitch 40 I'm gonna be doing, I should probably pack more experience bottles. I only have... Actually, wait. Do I have one? Never mind. I did have 2. I was thinking I only brought 1. I'm sitting happy. Where is... Just because I'm that blind. Check something else. I think got everything up to shape. Just had to configure that and didn't want to risk any leaks. You know, I don't have a base out here, but it's the kind of thing where if I did a leak now and then find loot 20 minutes later, I better immediately move that loot because, yeah. I didn't really feel like doing that. Well, the very human looking trail. And by that, if they were pitch 40ing, they weren't doing it with rotation lock. Fun times ahead. still. Oh. Such a time like this. I'm curious, what would be a good, dumb, low effort game I could be playing, like, on top of trail hunting? Because I could be at this for hours. Jold 3. What even actually is this? Single player? Oh wow, some of these games are bad. I think. Yeah, that's a dilemma. Neither is too good. thing. I'm kind of a weird dilemma. Because if I'm looking for kind of dumb games to just throw on top of TBTT, but like, I still kind of want to be paying attention to the hunt. So it's weird. A lot of the games that I like to play are high concentration games. We're talking, you know, like Stalker Anomaly and stuff. A shooter game where, like, if you're not paying attention, you're gonna get shot in the back and crap your pants. There is... Oh, old Star Wars games. What if I just made the DJ TV even bigger and shoved me playing another game into there? Nobilite. Hold on, let me look that up. That name rings a bell, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not even looking at gameplay. I'm just looking at the images and like, yeah, for sure. Looks like Stalker, but even more sci-fi. I do it right now. Easier said than done. Also, I just realized I'm off the trail. Did it just... it died. No, actually, wait, no. I think I see a continuation right there. What's going on? The Pathseeker, like, find the portal and sees out. What's going on? Keep loading chunks for me. Portal. Portal's like off center from where the chunks are. And then the trail just continues anyway. You missed this part, Trail Seeker. Yeah, dumb, silly bot. These chunks are not playing nice. Pretty boring trail, but that's hunting. Not the most riveting. Ideally, too. Oop, almost forgot. Like staring at it and still didn't quite forget to didn't quite remember to change the lights. But yeah, with all this tech, I don't know, this could be a good place to hunt. It might not. Don't know. I have a sample size of 0. I think it's about time I go get a new beverage. Let me sip my water while I find where in my Discord overlays is my my webcam blocker. There the sucker is. Okay. Be back momentarily. The bot will keep hunting. It's got its own brain. I shouldn't miss anything too important, but I need another beer. Desperately. Past midnight, like what else do I have to do? So, be back momentarily. Also, just slightly turned on the trail. Well, how exciting. I hope I don't miss too much. Fluffy clouds are triggering me. Yeah. Oh, that's my good old shaders. Surely this is just like a false positive, but Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be a false positive. Whatever. Oh no. I might waste 30 seconds of my life. Is it the only chest? Yes, it is. Neat. Pretty shit. False positive. Still gotta be high. Speaking of high. Whew. Whew, I gotta wash that down. Whew. Whew. Stewing in it. I just gotta like hold the coughs in. Again, I'm a sucker for the aftershocks. I think I'm good. And trail is funky, very human, and there's, speaking of, there's a portal. Multiple portals. There would, yeah. Any base along here would almost definitely be fucked up anyhow. But, yep. It's the end of the trail. Is that? No, natural. Curious if there's just gonna be like a portal chamber there. Back in. Where am I relative to? Alright. Yo, howdy doody hibiscus. Long time no see, and by that, either way, because I've barely been watching any 2B Twitch lately, so I've barely been streaming and I've barely been watching others. Whoopsie. Oh, you've been well. That works out well, cause yeah, I've also been pretty damn MIA from the Twitch community as a whole. But you know, I was hoping to go to Spawn, and then that kind of fell through. So I was like, oh, hunt. It's the first time in months that I've hunted, so feels nice having all this. Like I never even used Jeff's plural mod, or possessive mod, because yeah, Almost all the hunting I've done vaguely recently was dungeon hunting. So I'm blown away by all this automated stuff. Moving and legal drama. Ugh. That's the fucking wombo combo if I've heard. Practicing kill. Making music in Ableton next time on. I was just talking about like I was thinking I need to like expand the DJ TV and just play some other game like in the middle. You know, just something else. But I also don't need to hunt too much myself. But hey, if was it the Whore Berlin sets where these come from? It's actually crazy that their output. I don't think you need to be that too massive to like get on there, all things considered, because like if you're subscribed to the channel that puts these out, they'll be live on YouTube really consistently, just like back to back artists, and you know, not all of them get attention. It's just, you know, just the classic, you know, still roll of the dice. Some names are bigger than others, but it's really funny because a lot of the sets that I picked out were some of their more bigger, you know, more viewed sets on YouTube. But I've tried to look up some of the DJs to like see if I could find some of their stuff beyond like this one specific YouTube video, and some of them are like not really, they're like old school DJs. Also Portal, like they, you know, they'll still be playing festivals and stuff, but like they'll have like a really shitty minimal online presence. They're still like MySpace era musicians. Well, open Portal, I don't feel very yikes. Only 500. Still, even saying only 500 still makes it like, yeah. I've never. I'm a total bedroom musician, and I'm scared of like the algorithm. It seems like you can put out a life's work, you know, like an entire life's catalog worth of music, and get zero attention. And other times you could release one single with like some artsy fartsy music video on YouTube, and algorithm in the stratosphere. Seems pretty fucking stupid. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's weird. Twitch, I know where my viewers come from. It's the 2B2T tag. 100% of the time, like that. You find me through like an in-game map art, or it's that 2B2T tag. But then there's like the YouTube. I'm actually like occasionally sort of very slightly in the algorithm over there. I don't understand it, but yeah, no, It's bizarre. I put no effort into YouTube, and it like it's the algorithm will favor you over there, but you're also not gonna get like any real reward for it. Like, you have to be a pretty damn big YouTuber to make any money or like anything. There we go. Simon Simmons. Search 2B2T and filtered live. Yeah, that's the thing. On Twitch, it can be the same thing. Like, there's just a 2B2T tag. It can be pretty straightforward. But I've put out some YouTube videos where like you can see it just get randomly picked up by the algorithm. It's not on a large scale, but just like on the graph, you can see it just all of a sudden it starts getting like suggested to a ton of people. And by a ton of people, oh, like 1,000, 2,000 people. Whoa, it's tons of people. But like, it still will randomly get impressions, and then you just see it go spike up and then plateau, and you're just like, what? As quick as it comes, it leaves, and it's like, so was I being really recommended? Do they feel obligated to give me like a certain amount of impressions? Like, makes no sense. I don't really care. I feel like you could probably just go at it blind and succeed without pulling a Mr. Beast and like maximizing like maximize the efficiency of my content. Also, another annoying thing is, if you're a really small YouTuber, YouTube just hates to show you like really detailed analytics. And I'm like such a dweeb about it, and if you're small enough, they just don't really want to actually give you that info. Like, or they'll just like, they'll take a really long time to calculate it. Because who cares? You're a minnow. Yeah, black box. Something comes in, shit comes out. Really funny to think about, like, whenever there's like this weird controversy about, like, you know, talking Elsagate levels of like YouTube's recommended weird things to children. I can almost guarantee you, yeah, like the people like at Google, they could definitely tweak things, but I feel like they don't really know what the fuck's happening, because yeah, it's just yeah, it's a black box on a massive scale. Yeah, it's really fun. You know, the Elsagate stuff is concerning, but it's also like kind of funny to see what kind of like slop content just becomes randomly favored. Because, you know, people like us are like sane human beings and adults, aka not children watching children slop content. So like, we will have never have heard of these. We might have never have heard of like the entire genre of video that these kids are watching, but then all of a sudden we're just like, oh, this YouTube channel has 8 million subscribers or something. Like, it'll be just like like insane amounts of attention. And you're like, what? Again, it's concerning because you just know to a certain point, early YouTube might have had like, oh, you know, I need to placate my kid with some TV content. Here, I'm gonna type in Paw Patrol and like click the video, and here you go. You just controlled what it is. Now it's just like YouTube autoplay. It's gonna be a fun time in the future. Yeah, the algorithm is like pheromones to attract us to content. Yep. Yeah. Because, yeah, to a certain point, like, while auto-played, like, children's content is concerning from the big Google point of view, you just got a lifelong customer. Boring trail. It's done a bit of a squiggle. It's, you know, not, again, like if it was somebody pitchforking, they're not rotation locked. It's messy. I really need to clean out my desk. I just felt like I got like fucking pliers. Random ass tools. Still disappointed by how high this, again, because it's like fucking 3 things. I'm just gonna fuck with it later, but oh, come on, I was about to throw that random Crimson Root, and then, oh, pitch 40 fucked me. It is not updating right now. The downtime tonight is a machine migration, because again, the website goes into more detail, but it's like just for like size reasons, you know, it's like the map's at 80 terabytes supposedly. So yeah, migrating machines over a couple of hours tonight, but the update is not coming for still a little bit. Like they said next month, which, you know, like 2B to 2T time seems to be like Valve time, so next month? Question mark? But they do say like they're, you know, like aware of the lag, which, to be fair, if you've been like gone for like a month, I don't know how much of the lag you've really had to deal with, but the lag was getting bad. But yeah, what? 4.5 hours I think I got. I'm excited to find nothing. Yeah, we can only hope, but I mean, you know, actually, I was about to say we don't know. I forgot what tool it was, but there's some thing where you can basically ballpark the amount of, like, the number of active priority queue players right now. So technically we could take a random guess at the monetary backing of 2B, because they probably could afford damn near like anything on not only the storage but like the processor front. But yeah. Yeah, Coke style budget. Yeah, that's the thing. It depends on... Whoa. A little swirly. Yeah, it just depends on what's actually going on behind the scenes. Because it's one thing if there's one dude, like, literally one server admin, and like that's it, you know, which it's not. But just like hypothetically, if you have only like one dude actually on the payroll, that's a shitload of money for hardware. A bit different if they're fucking supporting, you know, some freak show team of 5 because they're that worried about dupes. Because I know they're not fucking actually addressing a lag in really prompt order, so if they did have a big team or anti-dupes, well, yeah, I wouldn't call it support, but you know, some just a weird amount of, again, like talking like the Trident dupe, they had a pretty reasonable response time to the Trident dupe. Chap, it's and that's the thing, that might be hella automated, but you know, it's the kind of thing where, again, just like think about how just the Trident dupe alone, kind of not a big dupe, but it was still addressed in pretty short order. How do you think it was addressed? Again, do they have a small team working behind the scenes? So as soon as they just became aware of it, they just, a couple small fuckers started working away at it? Or is it, yeah, just like one fucking crazy server admin who heard about it and just chucked money at, you know, some developer to fix it? Oh yeah, but it's, again, I'm talking even, it's like the difference between, ooh, my wings. It's the difference between actually having like a team and it's just like one dude that when he, you know, almost through the grapevine, you know, because with, you know, not being super actually day-to-day present, he just hears about something and yeah, chucks money at some freelance developer to fix the issue. Or, you know, he's got, I don't know, some paper dev on the payroll, like whatever, just chuck money at like one dude to fix it. Never know. Oh, excuse me, there's a trail right there. Hello. Oh, speaking of lag, 5,000 ping thing. Oh, well, lost connection anyhow. Fun, fun, fun. Insiders define exploits early. Yeah, like, to what degree? I like, because like, yeah, what would that mean? What would it be inciting just for money? Like a more secretive bug hunter kind of thing? We're so back. I need more music in a minute and a half. I need anybody. First number, 1 to 15. It's just a random roulette roll of the music. First number I see is the the track I play. 7. Ooh, a nice roll. Guy you picked, it's been interesting. He's a really fucking big DJ now. I mean, it's like, it wasn't exactly small when I discovered him, but like, been getting some airtime. Bug bounties for server effect. Let's yeah. Again, to a certain point, like, if you did have that much monetary influx, it wouldn't be too big of an issue to, yeah, chuck money at, yeah, bug hunters. Oh. Gotta keep at this trail. See how it goes. But I do need to keep an eye out for a little... It doesn't necessarily... I have lights, so I want a cool place to build a little spot. I'm thinking an island, so a mushroom island might just still tickle my fancy. But, got a quick build to lay down. Somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Ugh. I also just want to go back to spawn sometime soon. It's been a while and I just like, I love spending time at spawn. So at this point I start, you know, I'm away too long and I start to get the itch. Oh yeah, one fun thing, Hibiscus, since you've been out of the game. Spawn patrol on Zenith proxy. Beautiful. You could just have your proxy at spawn fucking up other proxies for the most part. I set up one of my proxies like really quickly, you know, in its release. I just sent a bot over there and it was really funny because I would be like spectating it for fun. Just, I even streamed a little bit of it, just, yeah, spectating the bot as it went in, just with its fist, basically just got into a bunch of fights. And it was, yeah, really funny because just really early on when people, I mean, people, of course, there's still going to be plenty of people who don't have a clue what it is and they don't know what to look out for because it doesn't quite look baritone like, but on like, yeah, the first week nobody knows what to look for with this spawn patrol bot. So I'm spectating it and I'm having people come up to it and like whisper it like it's human and try talking to it, being like, hey, this way is easier to get up, like trying to give it advice. Or I literally, people try and put kits down in front of it, just like shulkers down, and the bot would either just completely walk past, because, you know, it'd be one thing if they queued it and just threw it to the bot, which it would still just pick it up and carry it on, but they would be like trying to put it on the ground in front of the bot, and the bot would either just ignore it completely and carry on, or still completely ignore the shulker and just start fucking punching the guy who put the shulker down. So there would be people who would be like, dude, I'm trying to give you a kit, I'm trying to help, and this bot's just like brainlessly just fucking getting in fist fights. Very funny stuff. But now there's just a lot of the bots, so if you're at spawn, like, expect to see spawn patrol bots. They group up in people that are at like 0-0, because the bots will, like the default settings of the bots will try and get to the nether and then go to 0-0. I kind of thought it was more entertaining to not go into the nether, but a lot of these bots, if not probably almost all of them, are going to get into the nether and try and go to 0-0. So there would be players that just like wait for these bots to stack up close to spawn, like, you know, they'd run in circles around them to try and like get a small 3 to 4 man mob around them and just get one insta crystal kill and just blow up chat. Very funny stuff, because again, it's just like naked proxies, so it's just one well-placed crystal. Very, very nice look. Anything? Nope, nope, nope. Quick, send a text. Any fun stuff? Some weird little blocks. Nothing. Again. If it was me and I was out here, this trail could go on for hours, which is really fucking annoying. 'Cause yeah, if I was in their boots, I would not leave a simple trail. Text sent. Might have an idea. Not even gonna talk about it fully on stream yet, but might only have an idea that I wouldn't be able to do on Twitch, only YouTube, which is interesting. But as I was saying, the YouTube algorithm's still kind of alright, so. Well, the trail has turned. This dude in 2B chat trying to have some existential, how long do we have until the entirety of modern civilization collapses? Oh, already lost it. Shit. Until the entirety of modern civilization collapses into an apocalyptic wasteland. Except they misspelled civilization, collapses, and apocalyptic. Potentially some stuff to do with guns, but I know Twitch just hates fucking guns, but YouTube seems to be open to the idea. But hey, content is content. Oh yeah. You can do some crazy shit as a streamer, but guns. Very cool set. But volume wise, a little bit everywhere. Gotta like turn this bitch down now. Just a little bit. Good to go. Fun night in the clouds tonight. Speaking of clouds. Oh, ad starting soon. Some of you are probably gonna miss the cloud, but rest assured I am making a cloud. Got it out before the ad. That's gotta be the false positive. Fuck that. Another turn. Yeah, very odd trail. It's not even just like a bit of not just a lack of rotation lock, but it's just a weird trail. And no, I am not. Long story short, that guy, bit of a bitch. Yeah, like this trail's like about to step away from looping in on itself. Getting interesting. A lot of deaths right there. Dead mobs. Could just be them taking a squat during the sunlight, but hell no, I wouldn't, John. Fuck that. And right back to a boring trail. Fun, fun, fun. Big ocean though. So maybe an island soon. You just need to find a nice island to settle. Again, nope. Rotation lock. This guy just did not know what the hell he was doing.
Adrian Snider 5-2 is now following.
Thank you. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Much appreciated. Sorry, it's been kind of a in the cloud stream. Big ocean again. Maybe an island. Maybe. So maybe. Ooh, Mushroom Island. Maybe that is. Ooh, nice and small too. I think this will work perfectly. Yeah, first off, inventory cleanse. Yuck. Step one, fuck these mushrooms. Maybe tools as an axe. What? Correct. Could be having actual mushrooms on this mushroom island. No. Decimated. And, almost done. Perfectly small island. Bro, why are you so cool? I don't know. I'm just like I'm kind of like an epic gamer. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna start the assembly. Why is it already? Auto tool, cut it out. Looking good. The island has started. Um, oh. I fucked up. Epic MLG. But there's just too much going on at once. You don't know what to look at. That's goal achieved. A little too much. Am I already one map too much? So, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, for the future ages. Clubfoot. That's a loaded question. Are you in between the process of immortalization? Maybe? Oop, fucked up arm. Okay, now I still got that right.
Sadly, I can't sing.
Yep. This is purgatory right here. This island. The island of the damned.
I can't remember. My memories.
One of the natives. How long have you worn a t-shirt before you realized it was on backwards? Probably all day. So some shirts were like, you know, like if you, oh, you can tell from the feel of it. But others, you can't tell. And if it's not also like a graphic tee, like if it's just a blank t-shirt, you're just asking for trouble. Looking good. I think this part of the island is about good. Plus a little here. Someone got it. I mean, I don't know. If I stumbled upon this in my travels, I would really want to blow it up. It's like it's an island full of toy soldiers. It's like just kind of asking for it. Some back-to-back brothers. These guys are almost back-to-back. Oopsie. The robe was stolen in hands. Yeah. Fucking good. Gotta start a little spread apart. And then I'll fill them in closer. Oh yeah, yeah. This guy's top notch. Ooh, little platform. Funny thing is, again, this island is right in the middle of a trail, so there is actually an alright chance that somebody else will find it, because somebody else will just be chasing the same trail. And then they'll stumble upon Kilgore Island. Oop. It's got a limp arm. Fixed it. I'm also a chiropractor. Because a chiropractor totally fixes arms. Almost done with this stack. I love the little council. I don't know why I jumped for that. Bada boom. Done with one stack, and I've still ended up with a bizarre amount of leftover blocks. Uh-huh. Thanks. What's going on, server? Okay. Oh, it's the perfect size, honestly. But Server is making me upset. Okay. What? Yeah, what the Where? I thought there was like some leftover maps. I guess those are gone now. Thanks, 2B. I think it deleted like 2 maps there. Alright. Yeah, it is, I guess. It's all centralized on that part. Gotta get to work. Oopsie. What you looking at? I should make myself a rule that I want this one to look, you know, this island to look good. But maybe when I'm like putting the golems at spawn, maybe I should just put them down in whatever, like just cram it down no matter what blocks I fuck up when I'm placing it. If it's got a limp arm, some wonky legs, oh well. Genetics. See, can't do it there. There. Storms are brewing. Storm has brewed. Sheesh. Right over his shoulder. Oh my god. There's a curse going on or something. Looking pretty good in my ass. I'm doing a little more than that. I mean, by more. Wait, the world downloads more than the waypoint, but. Buenas noches. Good night. Yeah. Boy, move on. Whew. Felt that hit in my nose. And we're good. The music is not good. That music's over. Hold on, quick search for music. I swear I had other stuff. Hold the phone. Where would I have put this? Oh god, that drive is really slow. Not quite. That's still loud. No, where would I put this? Hold the phone. Yeah. back to the boiler room sets. It's what I know and love. Ruski bots. Blow my nose off screen. That's loud. Still. Well, that's probably it for our golem fellas. I wish.
This is for all the DJs that you This is for the DJ.
Mushroom stab. Disgusting.
This is for all the house kids.
Yeah. Not leaving anything.
The lovely soul children.
Oh.
Put your hands up. It's a spiritual day. It's a live day.
I'm dead.
It's a pleasant day.
Hello. Actually, I don't need to turn that on. I'll leave it off. Up and onward. But while I'm here, actually, hold on. Let me sit back down. Yo, Psycho. Coming in late. Howdy doody.
The physical battle.
I immediately got distracted, but what was I just gonna do? Kill this guy first. Have you not seen that? Sometimes you just need a bit of a spray down. That's it. Change this bullshit. It is stuff. Wait, and back to Just cinematic fly around. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get a cinematic fly around. It's always pretty fast on a fly around, but there we go. Nice coasted. Oh, that is creepy. Bizarre. That's content right there. Well, back on the road again with an almost broken elytra. Yeah, so Psycho, I did some very spur of the moment hunting. Oh, I think it's interesting. Again, the server size is just staggering. The map size. But yeah, I'm always excited about the update. I need auto crafters. Every farm I run would be improved by auto crafters. I need it. I need it. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Not that pleasant to watch that angle for too long. Exactly. I mean, we already got the factories, but like right now there has to be some hand assembly at the very end. We're gonna have full automated Ford factories. Exactly. Can literally never have enough. I don't want to like actually play Minecraft. I want it to be just generated for me. Yeah, like honestly, that would be like the move. Imagine you just have one schematic, like you pick a spot to settle, print this one big mega build schematic, and AFK your proxy there. Like it doesn't even need to be priority queue, just a cheap you know, what was it, $3.50 a month, very cheap proxy, and just over a month let it generate its own stash. Just create some like ticking time bombs of loot, more or less. Somebody else might find them, but if they do, oh no. Really have multiple going at once. Like a time capsule of loot. I think I might have to adjust my desk and take a seat soon. Oh, I've been standing this entire stream. The stream's always just a nice time to bust out the standing desk. I mean, and by bust out, I'm always using the standing desk, but no. Listening to some good electronic tunes. Pretty nice to be standing. I'm also not falling asleep watching the trail. God damn, loaded question, John Simmons. Ask what do you think about it? Again, I really need to get the on-stream chat too. Having the YouTube and the Twitch, it's just a little wonky. Oh yeah, I could definitely find space. Again, not only do I now have a lot of free space in the top right, but even having my mini map over here to the right is technically not, you know, what I'm used to, but for like hunting, you know, why not? Alright. See you later, Zaku. Also, look at this dude. He's bouncing for now. He's on the highway. Set up minecart traps. Below this dude, the kingdom come. Come at me. Oh, I'm adjusting my desk. By that, I'm gonna let y'all not suffer and mute my mic. Ooh, griefed old base. Still, finds a find. Look better. Back in my chair. It is getting late. Not sure. Again. I have a max limit, but there's no way I'm hitting it. Again. Server's going down in like 3 hours, I think it was. Boo. Oh. Somebody said that. Never mind. YouTube giving me a heads up. We've detected audio in your stream that belongs to somebody else. Yeah. Shocker. Somebody else made this music. You can do separated audio tracks on Twitch and play as much copyrighted music as you want. YouTube, one audio track. I have to just like tank any copyright claims as they happen, more or less. And then when, if it completely takes down my stream, I just have to like end the YouTube stream and restart that. But I basically just have to like, yeah, wait till the YouTube stream is concluded and then use the automated tools, which to be fair are pretty neat. That'll just like scrub out the copyrighted audio. And to be fair, I mean, I don't really care at the end of the day. It doesn't sound great, but it's just like, just get rid of that stupid copyright claim. I'd rather have some weird AI audio scrubber than just like, you know, completely axing, you know, 2 minutes of 3 minutes, just like either completely cutting it out or, you know, no audio. Sucks. Don't want to do that. Yo, Terracotta. And I did. At least this trail hasn't died. Like, it's proving to be something. Time will tell if it's anything good, but it didn't just die like the last one. Oh, spawn mason base. That's a very interesting find then. If the coordinates to that aren't that public, yeah, be checking around for Trouser Streak, you know, dungeon loot. It's again, it's really underestimated just going over using new tech on old bases.
Yellow 7 is now following.
Yellow 7. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, a base could have been found several times over the years, but if just all of those people finding them, or the base, was, you know, pre-Trouser Streak, you might still find some. Can't swear by it, but I've been unluckier than some of my direct friends. Another time in 2025. Well, if it was found in 2025, then probably burnt. Oh yeah, no, I understood you, but 2023, yeah, wouldn't be a concern, Trouser Streak wise. 2025 though, yeah, like probably means it's burnt completely. Well, like I said, at least the trail isn't dying. Whew. Sheesh. I Am Watkins has been live for almost 10 hours. Man, that guy's been... he's been champing out the streams. I'm not made for that. How about that? Blame the mask, I guess. Whoa, close one. I am looking into... there's a new mask that I want to buy. It looks awesome, but I don't know if temperature-wise, you know, temperature-wise and scratchiness-wise, always the two questions. Because it's still pretty consistently hot as balls here. So hopefully it's thin. And if it's scratchy, then yeah, like that basically kills the chance of wearing it for long streams. Yeah, from down south. Swampland. Let me check something. I'm at it. I didn't do anything. Before I do end this stream, whenever that is, I do need to just see how long I've been on this one overworld trail. Wow, there might be something in there. I'll see you soon. Sweet harmony. Yeah, no, there's no way. It's interesting that there was like 3 hits. But, no, that's because I was calling item shops smelly. And then so they were like all upset. And depends what you mean by friendly. I don't do PvP, but you're talking a new player at spawn. I'm licking my lips. You gotta contribute to the cycle. It's the cycle of 2B. I'm not somebody who hands out kits. 2B is supposed to be, ooh, it's supposed to be like such the worst server. It's so hard. Yeah, not when there's suckers passing out kits instantly. if you're even on the highway, like I won't bother killing you. But if you're just stumbling around the overworld spawn, the Southern Canal, kid, yeah, you can't be doing that. Uh-huh. Well, that's the thing. You technically can play without prio queue if you have a proxy set up, but you know, you're gonna have a rough time playing. You lag out once, back in the queue. If you're, you're new and so you don't know how to properly configure a cheat, and it just instantly disconnects you because of anti-cheat, back in the queue. So basically gotta pay to play. Basically, if you pay for one account with priority queue, it's really easy to support like alt accounts that don't need priority queue. But if you have no account, even if you're like trying to hop between like multiple accounts that didn't have priority queue, it's rough. So, hydrate. I think this is literally the last sip of this beer, so. Looks at my headset with it. That is donezo. But also, howdy doody liquor hole. With this here. Follow it up with some just good old actual hydration. Same shit, different pile. Yep, servers don't pay for themselves. Yeah, I've always been tempted to just try and run some shitty little anarchy server, but it's really like I'm very tech literate. I know what I'm getting into when I attempt to do any form of server hosting, and it's really funny to see these people online who are just like trying to make clones of 2B2T, and they obviously just don't know what goes into like just if you were like not hosting it yourself, if you're paying for server hosting, an anarchy server is so fucking expensive, unreasonably expensive. But yeah, every week there's another kid that's just like 5B70 9B12T. This will be the secondary server. I know it. Finishing off these wings. That's a total false positive. European. I'm not the right person to ask for that. Because although I'm very tech literate, that's still more a question of like somebody who's had many more years around the server and kind of has a grasp on who potentially who's running the server. I'm not one of those people who really cares to do the digging. I don't like it. Is the server? Yes. This. No matter what your render distance. I mean, technically. You can set your render distance smaller. Yeah, smaller than the server's like set render distance, but you cannot go beyond the server's set render distance. So technically, I have a spare computer. I could probably host a quote quote anarchy server that hundreds of players could play on, except I would have to cap the maximum render distance and simulation distance at like one chunk, like 2 chunks, something disgusting, completely actually unplayable. But yeah, you can set your render distance less but not greater than. More false positives. That's like not even on the trail. Weird. What is it? I am currently hunting trails, as in on the mini map that you can see all those red it's pretty far out, but every square there is a chunk. All the red chunks are newly generated chunks. The see-through chunks, like the line that I'm following, is a trail of already generated blocks that somebody else has generated by flying this way. So yes, I am hunting a player, and by that it's probably not multiple players. Like if multiple people follow the same trail, it tends to leave clues over time, just because it's hard for a lot of people to follow, like, wings, to follow the exact same trail. But, yeah, I'm just following this, and hallelujah, you used to have to do this and just like actually fly around, whether overworld, nether, you just had to actually manually use fireworks and constantly have your eyes on the trail in order to follow it. Now you don't even have to do that. Everything gets automated, which is nice for me right now as I hunt this. But in the grand scheme of things, it's also concerning because it means every other hunter worth their salt is hunting like this, if not more efficiently. So yeah, it's gonna be really hard to have a base long term. You just gotta be real clever with hiding that shit. Come on. Do I grief bases? I'm not against griefing bases, but it ooh, am I gonna hit the ground? It depends on the context. Yeah, it depends on the group. If it's because I'm not a super long-term player, but I've still been around. Oops, sorry, tap the mic. I've still been around long enough that I have some grudges against some players and against some groups. So it totally depends upon who owns the base. But while I have many, it's basically, I wouldn't grief a base unless I have a grudge against the people who own the base. I am, however, not against stealing from them. It's the finder's fee. I've stolen from basically my, I shouldn't say friends, but like acquaintances kind of thing. People I wasn't enemies with, but I knew of them. I had interacted with them. And if I find your base, I'm gonna steal your shit. Like, again, it's the finder's fee. Because ideally, no player worth their salt has all of their, you know, wealth in one position. So, do people ever really have stuff you don't already have? It's yes, and it's also all about quantities. Because I'm at the point with my wealth on 2B where, yeah, I'm not wanting for any items specifically, really. Like, I've got gear, I've got netherite, I've got construction materials, but like, after a certain point, it's almost like asking like an investment banker about like why they're still going. It's part you can do bigger and grander things with a bigger stash. Oh, I can't stand people who like eat only apples. It bothers me. But yeah, it's the difference between if you have one shulker of golden apples will last you a long time. There's still going to be a difference between one shulker of golden apples and a chest full of shulkers of golden apples, and that is still very, very different than multiple double chests completely full of shulkers, completely full of golden apples. So again, it's just a matter of like scale and wealth. And rare items on the server like worth real life money, maybe, well, truly rare items would be like signed things. You know, signed books can actually be worth something, you know, because then it's almost like a signature. Again, if you have a Fit MC book, that's kind of a big deal. Also, the trail just died. Wow. Finally. But, you know, there's like signed collectibles that are worth money. And then it's also just a matter of what isn't. There's a bit of more value to things that weren't able to be duped, like netherite. You can still acquire netherite through very automated means. There's never been a dupe for netherite. So netherite is kind of just like inherently more valuable than, you know, just like enchanted armor that could have been duped at a massive scale years ago. Eye trim silver, not at all. After the video, that FitMC video was published, some other person regenerated the chunks again, got the eye trim again, duped it to shit, and it's super common. But again, the thing about value in 2B2T is usually just about like scale. Like, you know, if somebody wants to do a really big build and needs, again, a double chest of shulkers full of terracotta or concrete would be worth more, you know, that shit can kind of add up. Oh my god, this is an interesting tunnel. But also, accessibility, like, something that is really non-valuable to me might be really valuable to a new player. Because again, if you're trying to sell kits to new players, somebody who's desperate might be willing to pay an exorbitant amount of money. Compare that to the value, you know, the value that I put on a kit, and it's like, way less. I don't buy shit from shops, period, but I still just like, I value it a lot less. Late do I stream? Totally depends on the night. I have a horrible sleep schedule, and it depends on a lot of factors. I haven't been streaming lately, but that's because I've mostly been doing building at, like, you know, personal secret bases that, like, I just like can't stream. You know, you gotta have some proper OPSEC for like a nice farm kind of thing. Ooh, a little shitty portal skip. But when I do stream, it is almost always late. Once upon a time, I had a real human sleep schedule, and I would be streaming at like 9 a.m. I'm a twisted individual now. Time means nothing. 4 a.m. That's Minecraft hour. Get away. Yo, soul. Well, portal skip. It wasn't like a good portal skip considering like the portals, it was short and the portals were completely open, but like, hey, they tried. Maybe I am onto something? But yeah, no, like that was a not great effort at a portal skip. Ah, shuck. Glad I fixed my Elytra settings though, because it wasn't fun just not being able to see anything like above the clouds. Like I should have had it set up to log anything. It would have, even if it was hidden enough that I didn't notice, you know, like a blinding amount of chest tracers. It would have logged anything interesting. It's still not fun to just be flying always above the clouds, not seeing shit. Oh shit. And I still think it might be a good idea to just find some smaller game that I can play as I trail hunt, because automation is beautiful. Far out have I been? I have been to the world border of I've not been to the nether world border because that is fucking insane, but I've been to the end and overworld nether borders. Nether, what am I saying? Nether borders? Oh, world borders. The Long Dark? Honestly, that might be an interesting one. RuneScape. Honestly, RuneScape would be really fitting, but I've been on a break. It's you know, I wasn't happy with them doing pricing increases and stuff, but I also was kind of taking a break before that. But it's RuneScape. I know I will be back, but for now, because I'm on RuneScape, I've been playing a group Iron Man, so when I play, I have to just like play. There's so much shit to do constantly. And how long does it take to go out there? I think basic. I don't remember an exact time, but end of the set. I think it's like about a day, give or take. I need locked club. But it's the kind of thing where it used to be even more like the travel meta of 2B2T is just constantly changing. Like the one day there'll be some new travel hack, and then the next day it's patched. You can basically always elytra bounce, which is about 40 blocks per second. But not too long ago, you could do it was something where, first off, you could elytra bounce, but with a chest plate on, so your elytra just wouldn't ever take durability loss. So I had one account that literally like went from spawn to world border on one elytra. It never died, never lost. It's just same kit, same elytra the entire time. No enchantment bottles, just there was like no durability loss, so easy peasy. But the really fun perk of the chest, using the chest plate, was if instead of like following like one of the main highways, you would go into a 2x1 tunnel. You know, just like a really shitty, you know, like netherrack hole. And it would be abusing not only, you know, like run, jump, and elytra mechanics, but it's smacking your head, you know, on the, you know, basically in the same way where just if you're running in a small tunnel and you spam the space bar, you'll go faster because you're smashing your head into the ceiling, getting to the floor faster, and you're just able to jump more. You go faster. It was abusing the same mechanic. So if you were just in a 2x1 tunnel instead of a 3x1, you wouldn't go 40 blocks a second. You would go closer to 100 blocks a second. Beautiful. Loved it. I was in the... I can't even say in the middle. I had just started. Made my first solid dent in like a private system of 2x1 tunnels to use to just get around really fast. Patched. What are you gonna do about it? So I can hope. And also there was a one thing that I got completely priced out of was a couple months back. There was Boatfly back in the game. So insanely fast, crazy fast. You would leave tiny trails, just in like the fastest travel hack in years. It was gate kept so hard because it's 2B2T. It's full of gatekeeping. It was either on a completely like privately gate kept add-on that you just had to be in like really niche circles to have access to, or you had, I believe it was on Rusher Plus, so not even the normal version of Rusher. No, the $100 version of Rusher Plus had Boatfly. Deadly. Just price gatekeeping travel hacks. But yeah, I mean, what can you expect? What is it, this drive? How long have I been playing? How long have I been playing? I think I'm at like, again, consistently playing, I think I'm at like 9 months now. Basically, I've had enough time for a 2B2T baby. Not long in the grand scheme of things, but you know, I've been around. How long to get on your feet? That totally depends on how you approach 2B2T. Because you can, the first minute of you being on 2B2T, you could go into chat and be like, I'm new, give me a kit. And sure, somebody might come and kill you, but also, do you care when you're naked and at spawn? Like, oh no, another death. So like, if somebody does lie to you, it's not like it's zero impact. And in reality, there is a ton of people that just will hand out kits at spawn constantly. I don't like it personally, but they do it all the same. So you can at least like crumbs to get started. You could get it really, really fast. You can also, without directly begging for it, you can also just join, like there's a ton of 2B2T groups. You could just join and, like, you know, by being a social human being, like, people are willing to share their shit. So it's basically either you talk to people and get just, get participate in shared bases, have things shared with you, or you play the Iron Man route, which is kind of what I did to start in my first couple months, which is take no handouts. You either grind that shit out yourself, like making vanilla farms, or you hunt. You find these stashes yourself. It's not the way to play for everybody, but there's a lot of satisfaction to finding, you know, just establishing your own stash, basically. Finding other people's stuff and absorbing it. Socialize them, but, well, that's the thing. It is possible in 2B2T, but once you do it, it's hard to recover from it, because, again, 2B is a very, you know, it's surrounded by very tech literate players, and the nature of Minecraft allows it to just be quite a public game. Like, there's just constantly bots recording, you know, every join connection, every leave, every death, every kill message, just everything's remembered. So once you do betray people, you will be known as like a rat, and then you're not going to be able to, like, shake that reputation. Some people might just not care.
Soulce is now following.
Because there's people that are fine with betrayal on 2B, or, you know, they would encourage it, especially if it benefits them. But thank you, by the way, Mr. Sol OCE. But it's kind of like a cheating girlfriend. Like, if the, you know, it's the same as an insider on 2B2T. If they'll cheat on you, or if they'll cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. So there are groups that will and take you in and, like, encourage you to inside other groups, again, like, on their behalf. You know, yeah, get us cords and we'll blow them up. But then they will simultaneously usually hold you at an arm's length, because you've already shown that you have the psyche to betray people. What's stopping you from doing it again to them? So I can't say, again, betrayal doesn't happen, but it's again, 2B is a very social landscape. So what the fuck is? Oh, I thought that was like a much more leveled town. I was just staring at the top of the oak roofs. But yeah, 2B, very social place. You will be remembered for what you do, for better or worse. And that's just assuming you would be remembered in living memory, because if you do some really dastardly shit too, you'll be
Gerdg34 is now following.
You don't need to be put into a Fit MC video to be, like, remembered by the 2B2T community. If anything, random fucking, you know, in the hundreds to thousands of views 2B2T content, people will remember it, or they connect the dots. There's been so many times where I've just, yeah, for fun, browsed 2B2T's like lower view new content, and then yeah, names connect. You'll remember, oh, that guy makes content. Woohoo! No new elytras in the. There are new elytras in the end, but they are not very close to spawn. Like, if you had at least one elytra, you could probably use that to, if you know what you, especially, if you know a handful of tricks about end travel on 2B2T, you could probably like snowball one elytra into infinite elytras. But elytras have been duped to shit in the past. So not only are you probably more likely to just find, you know, discarded, you know, one durability, like, you know, almost broken elytras just like on the highway or something. Oh, the fucking, yo, those goddamn houses always getting my blood pressure up. But yeah, there was just so many dupes out there that, yeah, again, you're more likely to find either a broken elytra that you could just, yeah, if you're new enough, scraps are scraps. But it's the kind of thing where a duped, you know, it's easier to obtain a shulker of duped best enchantment elytras from another player. Can I actually stop in this? Rather than like farming a shulker's worth of elytra for yourself and also getting like the enchantments for it, kind of thing. And as far as dupes, there's no dupes, but the old dupes will still last a really, really, really long time. They've juiced up the economy sufficiently that most items will not be scarce for many, many, many years. But also, almost everything is farmable. Just vanilla farms. The big exception that I'm really curious about in the future is enchanted golden apples. Because, yeah, you can't craft them anymore. It's no dupes and you can't craft them. The only way to get new god apples is finding them. So I'm curious about what happens 2B2T in 10 years. If there was, because there's a good chance that this server will be alive for many, many more years. The real question is, will the server last all that time without another dupe happening? Because there's also a good chance that if a dupe does happen, it's going to be something like the Trident dupe, where it's not like a dupe that you can actually use to just like duplicate any item at will. It was a very niche dupe, only applicable to tridents and arrows. That was it. So, you know, shocker, you don't make the rules with dupes. You just like, when you find something, you're just happy that you found it at all. But yeah, if we're talking 10 years down the line, the server's still being played and there's not been any dupes since, there is bound to be bots, totally automated bots, that do what I'm doing now, but instead of following trails, they're just generating new chunks, finding like shipwrecks and such, and just, again, fully automatically searching and actually finding new god apples. Which I think would be fucking crazy, because that would take so long to stack up any actual quantity of god apples. And again, you would have to input elytras, fireworks, but bottles of enchantment, like what, there's a cost to exploration, even if that exploration is automated. So again, it's going to be item shops are complex as shit. I have no doubt, especially if this, again, we're talking 10 years down the line, there's going to be some sad motherfucker who does a cost-benefit analysis and realizes it's going to be more worth it. Yeah, fuck people trying, fuck the people selling 10-year-old stashes with overpriced, old, duped god apples. Yeah, you're going to have a bot army of 10 to 20 bots, because the server's going to be also way more improved by this point. You're going to have an army of 10 to 20 bots that, just grid searches new chunks, finding new god apples. That's my gamble for the future. It will happen one day. If the server doesn't completely die outright, there will be a day there's bots searching for god apples. Turn the music up a bit. Meteor on crack. Never gets old. And I thought it just Bullocks disappeared. I was just blind. So why is there hold on. Let me cover my screen momentarily. How did I delete? I mean, not delete. Huh. I don't know how I created those. Freaky. Also, all YouTube viewers who subscribe, thank you very much, but I did not actually have any YouTube like subscriber notifications. That's another thing I've been lazy about getting around to do. I need to have it very high on my to-do list is a visible on-screen chat of combined Twitch and YouTube. But then yeah, I have no notifications from any YouTube subscribers, and I definitely need to change that. Why can't you dupe Gapples? You can't dupe Gapples because you can't dupe anything. The only dupe within the past, again, I believe it's like 4 years, was tridents and arrows. Solely those two items. Is your Twitch the same name? It is Kilgore Live. I'm pretty sure there's a link in my YouTube description. And in 10 years, how hard would it be for a simple bot army to explore world border to world border? That would take forever. Okay. Shitty portal. Because yeah, no, just with like how low your render distance is.
Edrun is now following.
Thank you, thank you for the transfer. Yeah, even fully automated and with like a lot of bots at your disposal, with the render distance of 2B2T, again, it's like the server enforced render distance. So not a voluntary thing you can change. Now, forced render distance. It would make large, like by large scale, world border to world border is the largest scale. So that would just take a unimaginable amount of time. But on a very small scale, that does already happen. It's usually a bit more within spawn, but not only are there plenty of hunters who are doing what I'm doing right here, using totally automated means to follow a trail. Not only will they be doing it on multiple accounts at once, but also you can do something where it just starts flying in a grid automatically. So even if there's like portal skips, there's funky stuff going on, if you don't make your portal skip far enough, one bot just making a spiral while searching can defeat a lot of kind of attempts to disguise your trail. But yeah, there's only going to be more and more bots doing automated exploration. We think it's bad now. Let's just switch. I just realized I didn't have a totem on the whole time. Yikes. Oh, that's a classic. You turn off auto totem because you're like trying to shove your inventory into a shulker, and you like literally you want to put in the totem that you're using, and then you just forget to turn auto totem back on, and you get just snot kicked out of you. Can't type in Twitch for I might be able to change that. Is that just because you have a newer... I don't remember what my settings are over there. quality on Twitch is way better though. Interesting to hear. Actually, hold on. Now that you've mentioned that, let me take a quick peek. Huh. Interesting. On my end, huh, it's just interesting. Don't think that's a thing I can fix or even really give a hoot about, but I'm like streaming to both at like the exact same quality. So it's more just like how the site itself treats it. Oh, don't pollute. So, I pollute so much in 2BTT. It's really funny. I've got a gold farm. I could probably honestly show it on stream, all things considered. I have a gold farm where the only things I'm, getting out of it is the gold. Like the gold nuggets and the gold bars. Everything else, rotten flesh. I don't even save the golden swords. I don't bother smelting that down. So golden swords, rotten flesh, all that extra junk. It's getting filtered out, and it doesn't just like filter out into like a nice little lava pool as a trash can. No, I chuck it into the ocean. This farm, it's just anytime it's going, there's a shitload of rotten flesh just sitting and stewing in the ocean below. I'm a big polluter on Tubi. Also, yeah, I get what you mean. I know the quality on YouTube isn't bad, but it's still interesting to hear that it is a bit better on Twitch. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's had a bit of a doy moment. Whatever. Continue on flying. Actually, y'all won't be able to see it, but let me take a quick peep at my map. It's a very interesting trail. It's a damn 3 in the morning. Don't know how much longer I'm going tonight because I've already had a bit of the brew and a bit of the smoke. So I'm craving some post-stream munchies, but that's one of the, I swear, the biggest things. Like, I'm not somebody who will like ever green out. Like the closest to greening out on stream was a time where I just took so many hits that my throat was like charred. But I'm not that kind of person who will green out. I will sit here and have my little substances and have a nice time. But I will just slowly start itching a nice snack, to either a snack or a full meal, and I'm not somebody who can like either eat on stream or like turn off the stream to eat. Yeah. Gotta wait for what's good. So let me get a peepski. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Again, there could be something somewhat juicy on the end of this trail, but I feel like it's going to potentially take a long time because my only base that I've put out like at this distance has hours of travel behind it. It's not fun to get to. Oh yeah, please do disown me. I do some, beer sipping on stream, so I definitely end up with the burps, and I try my best to never burp in the mic, but I feel like I kind of almost like just like, oh, it's coming out kind of thing. Like, I just feel like sometimes I'm pushing it. So feel free to disown me. Call me out for any burps. I don't like it. I try to avoid it. In private conversation though, oh, I don't give a hoot. But it's the kind of thing where it's kind of, it's entertaining to hear burps in real life. If you're listening to a live stream or like in a Discord with a bunch of people, these people's voices are in your ears. When they burp, they are burping in your ears. Like, it's just not pleasant. Hopefully I've also got like my microphone, I think was it the term noise gate, set up well enough that I shouldn't even have to like full on like head away. Ideally, if I was just like my mouth points away. That might have even cut out for all I know. Like, it can be really damn sensitive at times. Oh yeah. And that's, to be fair, good distinction, because I feel like the only thing I would consider a belch is like it's like beer belches in my case. And then it's, yeah, like, it's something you can't contain. It's the difference between a sneeze where like you're like, oh, wow, oh, hold on, sorry guys, I have a sneeze coming on. You have time to get the tissue. Like, it's prim and proper. That would be a burp. A belch is just you're mid conversation. You just like it's gone, uncontrollable. I know beer belches definitely would fit that category. Like, again, I still try and like tilt my head away, but like you don't really have time to even like consider it. It's coming. It's just like it's there and then it's out. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Man, I feel like this trail's just gonna be really long and mostly disappointing. Again, I know more about base hunting now, so maybe if I just went actually closer to spawn, I could be a good hunting streamer and get finds. But yeah, I'm out fucking far. It's, you know, it's the mother loader like nothing out here. Real question is Watkins still he's still streaming 11 hours. I'm envious. That guy's still got his like his youthful 2B2T energy. Like that's a lot of 2B in one day. I can't do that anymore. I start losing my marbles. Or at least doing anything stream facing for that long. If I'm doing stuff behind closed doors, I could maybe play that long if I like, because half the time you're just like, probably just sitting AFK on a machine or something, and you know, you're watching YouTube. Also a bit curious if there's like any dungeon loot left near spawn, because the last time I was there was still, honestly it might have been over a month ago now that I last dungeon hunted. It's been a minute. I wasn't finding shit. Yeah, I need to get a new a new Paul cameo. So yeah. Just bada boom bada bang. Oh. So I hit y'all with that. Enjoy your shiny thing. Uh-oh, YouTube, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Doi. It's music. I didn't make it. Oh, wow, look at that amazing false positive. There's nothing in there. So. Yeah. yeah, the video just was, you know, no longer relevant. So, technically, I could, like, probably do an like a, ideally not awkward, but most likely awkward, like, half cut of the Paul video. But I feel like I just need to hire him for a new video. He is the king. Oh boy. What in chat's sharing a bit.ly link. That's concerning. The one thing I wouldn't like trust for, and by trust it's still like a bit scary, but a Discord link is acceptable in my eyes. Why the fuck are you like using, if you're using like a website, like a custom domain to like refer to your Discord because you probably just like don't want to pay for like the Discord things, like come on, man. Nobody wants to go to your website. Again, it's 2B2T. You shouldn't trust anything. Besides, I guess shops kind of, you know, it's not like they're trustworthy, but they have a mutual interest in not fucking you over. At least until they have your money. Another false positive. Yeah. Item shops, totally smelly. Build your own farms. Be your own man. And or woman. Raw rabbit. Oh. Excuse me? Who has a fish next to their name? You're saying I smell? Also, I probably sound schizophrenic to the YouTube chat. Again, apologies. I really need to have a overlay thing to combine, bridge the gap. But whatever. I'm fine with sounding schizophrenic. Hunting? Yeah, you bet. I couldn't go to spawn, so I'm out and about. And by that, this has been a very, very long trail. I am not, at least on stream, showing my map. But it's been interesting, as in quite long. Very human-like, as in, you know, even if they were pitch 40 in this, like, it was just not rotation locked. Like, there's twists, turns, weird things. And there was a single portal skip, horribly disguised. Like, portal's still open. Like, portal's still open, and like one of the shortest portal skips I've ever seen. Like, it was just, it didn't, it looked like somebody had heard about, like, they heard the term portal skip, and like they just kind of took a guess. So I don't know what to think about this. It's just really long, and I don't know how to feel because there hasn't been like there's been no broken elytras along the way. Like I don't even know when the last time I saw a ender chest was. Like just not like anything. But at the same time, if I was building out here, it would be on a really, really long trail. So I might just be like set to suffer if I actually want anything out of this. I am far, far out. Far out, dude. I can type. Welcome, welcome. Well, now you can see the flip side of what the conversation. Again, I'm still going to sound schizophrenic to another part of the crowd, but it is what it is. Shane, huh? This one actually looks messed with. What the fuck? Is that did the chainmail already despawn? Oh, wait, no, I'm like off the trail. Am I blind? Where was it? There. Bone. Arrow. Just junk. Server maintenance. Oh yeah. Check the. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen it already. It's in our pictures of it in our Discord too, but my shovel. Oh wait, I don't have auto tool on. Silly me. Yeah, no, they're switching machines for like because of the map size. Wow, nothing. Thanks. Left a lot of bones. Well, right back to it. Oh, not high enough. There we go. Also, I think you got pretty good timing on the music front. Didn't even need to ask for it today. I'm flying close. I should probably change my bounds a bit, but I've only crashed, I think, one time tonight. Usually pretty lucky. Lucky, or it actually like kind of has some obstacle avoidance. Cool island on the water. Ooh, going in close. Still safe. Man, I was not thinking I was gonna stream this long, but time slips by. Well, getting some new music on the fly. Because I don't think I have the willpower for a whole other DJ set after this, but I want a little bit more music. Deep Slate. Portal skip. To try to download something on my other screen. Oh, nope, not twice. Okay. I think my music's sorted. I don't need to go all the way down here, but might as well for the portal. Gotta be authentic. So this sucks. I just hate going down water like that. Also, the water, oh, it's so long and the water takes so long to drain. Oh, fuck it. I've gone far enough. Hydrate. Right back to it. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, got my eyes on the map. I don't know. This could be a portal area. Maybe. Falling lava down. But lava's still falling there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, dead end. Placeholder block. Nothing on the mini map. All new chunks. Not what I like. Nope, nope, nope. Motherfucker, I need a non-silk touch pick. Boom. Nothing over here either. And still in the cave. I could be grid searching here, but I feel like it'd be a better choice to just keep at it in the nether, now that I know that part's a dead end. Ooh, lava wall. Sorry, it's spastic, but Baritone loves closing your inventory. Okay, quick. Music. Been listening to this band lately. Very different from electronic music, but I don't care. Resource pack. This is a custom resource pack that I made. It's quite 2B2T specific, but you could achieve the same thing by I just grabbed you know, PNG, I think it was just PNG files from like the RuneScape wiki and turned them into textures. Slightly tedious, but also not difficult. Oh, you a loud one. Yeah. Natural. Spicy. Oh. It almost wanted to take me straight through there. You got a baritone. Eventually. There really have been like something up here. I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, God, that's not fun to look at in here. Here, that looks like a spot for a portal. Oh, wait, wrong command. Anything on the map? All red. No bien. Excuse-moi. Oh my God! Instantly. Too many mobs. Ooh. Somebody else's portal. Oh. It's the end of the trail. This is just another skip. Oh. Right back to it in the overworld. I just can't wait. This trail is gonna go forever, and I'm gonna turn off the stream for I'll be like AFKing it off stream. 5 minutes after the stream like ends, I'm gonna find some shit base. I can never find anything on stream. Oh, you're not streaming? Hey, here's loot. Here's base. Here's what you were looking for. Calling it now. Yeah. You can automate the search. You can't automate away the boredom. That looked funky. How many blocks have I traveled? Good question. Again, I've been hopping dimensions, but
Welcome to Cosmos session where solitude is bliss, and please enjoy the
probably like Overworld, I think 500,000, give or take. Ooh. Good Badlands. Don't see that much. I don't. That's like one of the biomes that I can just like never find. That's the thing though. When you have just such automated travel, travel becomes kind of meaningless. Yeah, and it's when you first start playing 2B, it's like your first time to World Border. Whoa! I'm at the point where it's like, another trip to World Border. When do I have to be there? So I've done more than my fair share of traveling. There's also, even if you're not going all the way to World Border, anytime you set up a new base, if you want a secondary account, it doesn't even need to be a proxy. It could be like a personal alt account of yours. If you want it at your base to like be able to pearl you back and such, you gotta, you know, however far you went to set up that base, yeah, double it because you have to do it on a second account. Have fun. Oh, you want a third account? Even more fun. Like, 2B2T is just rinse and repeat travel. It's either you're at spawn seeing people or like you're traveling. Just constant travel. I don't stream like almost any of my travel. Again, if I just have to hop on a highway for a part of a hunt, I'd do it, but I don't stream like any of my highway travel. And it adds up. Like, there's a significant amount of 2B2T playtime that I just can't stream because it's just boring travel time. Basically, 5% fun, 95% traveling. Yeah. Again, I used to be much bigger on hunting, but it drives you insane over time. Because, yeah, if you're just basing with people, that alone makes you have to travel a lot. If you're a hunter, travel is all you do. You better enjoy it because you're going to be doing a lot of it. It is late. Got cool bands. Solitude is Bliss is the name. Which I gotta assume they took the name from the Tame Impala song. Yeah, Solitude is Bliss. Great band. Another village. Whole lot of nothing. I'm a sucker for any kind of dueling guitars like this. No whammy bar, bends. Love it. A very bold ending too. Just bend up and stop. Bold, very bold. What's not bold is this lack of finds. Making me very bald. I don't know. It's late. My brain's running out of juice. That's fine. I don't know. Bunch of people in 2B chat insulted Jared. Oh yeah. And I love finding these just like these tiny little live sets on YouTube. And I got a whole catalog of the electronic boiler rooms, but I need to get a lot more of this because sometimes you just need a break from all the harsh electronic beats. That would hurt. That would I instantly knew. Pain. Whew. Yeah. Oh, perfect timing. There's literally an ad running on Twitch right now. Perfect, cause I'm about out of music for the night, and I'm ready to snack and slumber. And with that, yeah, good night. You've got good timing, cause yeah, I've got one last song in me, and I haven't been able to use this song in a while. But I don't know how long this here trail is gonna take me. It could go hours. It could die at any point. I don't know what I'm in for here. I'll probably do some of it off stream. I might be back another day streaming, you know, the continuation. But yeah, 5 hours. It's a pretty nice stream for me. I haven't been streaming lately. I can't do quite what. I guess I'm gonna go raid Watkins. I don't know how the fuck he's still going. He's at almost an hour 12. So, if you're on YouTube, I'll just be saying bye to you. Thank you for sticking around. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna send you over to Watkins. I've only barely watched his stream. I know he's newer, but he seems like a cool dude. So yeah. I hope you have a good time over in his stream. But adios for now. Again, hopefully all of this travel on this trail is not for waste, because I'll be very disappointed otherwise. Anyways, adios.